everyone, I'm Jody Dude. Going to be playing some more World of Warcraft today. So a new patch has just come out, patch 10.1, so going to get stuck straight into the content for that. So when we first logged in, we had this quest here, which was Embers saying, "The Lifebinder has news of the Incarnates and she requests our presence at the seat of the Aspects. The Black Dragonflight will await you there, Dready Dude." So let's go have a chat to Abyssian. I think I said Emberfell before.
It is good to see you.
The Aspects have gathered. Let us not keep them waiting.
We must rise above our own conflict before.
As you can see, Rathian and Sibelian are also ready. If the Aspects have news of the Incarnate's action, then the Black Dragonflight is prepared to answer the call. Come, they are eager to speak with us.
The winds guide you. Lifebinder, the champion has arrived. Tell us what has happened.
We have received disturbing news. The Incarnates have attacked the Onaran border. All life is worth saving.
Though unclear, Iridikron's actions tell us there is a plan in motion. Come, Jody Dude, let us discuss how to best end the terror he intends to unleash against Azeroth.
Halt! You trespass in Shakar territory. Explain what you are doing here.
Can we get on with it? You said we'd find it here.
We have. From what I have transcribed, Neltharion had a hidden path to Aberys, just below this ridge.
Sealed beneath earth and water. Undisturbed for thousands of years.
Then let us open the way.
For rock, you will feast upon the elemental power below. Wake the elders from their slumber and incinerate any who stand in our way.
Exquisite. In his wake, the Drakthir will succumb to the temptation of Aberys and unleash the Aspect's darkest nightmares.
Come, we have much to do. Let the children of Neltharion claim their birthright.
Why usher for rock below instead of going himself?
Iridikron has always had his schemes, but Farrak has only sought out power.
Whatever they seek will bring suffering to dragons and mortals alike. Abyssian, Sibelian, Rathion, we must call upon you to pursue him with the champion.
It will be done, Lifebinder.
We will ensure Varrock's destruction. Whatever it takes.
That was a cool cinematic. I feel Varrock is just going to be a menace anywhere he goes. Hey Cass, good to see you. Yeah, looking forward to getting stuck into the new patch here. I have read what I can about the Incarnates. Varrock is every ounce as powerful as Iridikron, only lacking the discipline to focus that strength into singular goals. He would be just as happy burning his own followers down as he would our people. This will be a fight that all the Isle's denizens have a stake in.
Be careful.
Do not underestimate the Incarnates. Fair skies and strong winds to you all.
The Aspects have requested our help. As protectors of the Isles and Dragonkind, we are more than willing. I must locate Emberthal and ask her to join. I believe I can recruit her to our cause as long as we remain committed to hers against the Sundered Flame in the future. Meet Sibelian and Rathion at the site of the Incarnate's devastation.
Aspects watch over you. I must recruit Emberthal to our quest. Wait for me at the entrance.
Why? Surely we four are more than enough.
I made a promise to her that we would assist each other in our pursuits.
Then make haste, Abyssian. We cannot let this Incarnate slip through our grasp.
Right, so it looks like we are heading out to the west here.
We only want to examine that pile of ash, friend. No harm intended.
Stop wasting time, Rathion. The giant hole bored through bedrock should be our primary concern, while Abyssian forces us to wait.
I have been expecting you.
Perfect timing, Dready Dude. It would seem my efforts to investigate the area are not welcome. Would you mind helping me straighten out this situation?
Every action has consequences.
This centaur practically attacked us upon our arrival. He seems quite protective over this burning pile of ashes. I know you have worked alongside the Shikar before. Would you speak to him? I would like to confirm what happened here. There is no chance that this is all a coincidence. If it connects to the Incarnates at all, we must learn all we can.
Never let your guard down.
Dready Dude, yours is a most welcome face. Are these dragons with you? Well, more like he is with us, but yes. Very well, let us talk. I may have need of your assistance again.
Hello!
These two descended upon me without warning while I tended to my fallen comrade. If they are with you, then I am willing to lower my guard. There was a great calamity last night. I know not the cause of it, but the earth quaked like we have never felt before. All of us at the timber step were accounted for except for a single guard, Shalkeel. We sent search parties into the Mirewood but found no trace of him, not until this morning when I came to this cliffside. This is all that's left, a pile of ashes. I was only able to identify him by engraving on his spear. I attempted to move the ashes, but they won't stop burning. I've never seen anything like it before. Our only option is to bury him here at the site of his death. I asked Resha to aid me in the burial, but there are too many repairs to make in the village. Would you help me instead? Primalists, many of them. A horde trampled their way through the canyon below and into that hole in the earth. The look on your face tells me you'll be following their trail. I can only warn you to be wary and to be prepared.
Heed your blind spots.
Flames will not subside, the ash cannot be moved, he must be buried here where he fell, or his spirit won't be led to Inara. The pile of ash wafts pungent scents of sulphur and death up to your nostrils. Its flames refuse to subside. The only solace for the poor soul this ash used to be is that the overwhelming ferocity of their attacker ensured a quick death. The etchings on the spear tell us this warrior's feat, as well as his name, Shalkeel. A Shikar spear that's been thoroughly singed, its wielder must have dropped it before being fully engulfed in flame. The only identifiable marks are the artisan tier etchings of the Centaur language upon the shaft.
Can I trust you?
Abyssian dawdles while the incarnates breathe destruction on our land. I tire of waiting for him to arrive. The tunnel beneath us was recently bored, so recently in fact that I can still feel the heat coming off it from here. There are also impressions of ice and earth on the edge of the cliffside. It is as if the ground itself has been manipulated and turned into a pure element. There is no doubt this is the work of the incarnates.
Very well. We will meet again later.
You stand before the Black Prince.
I begin to see why Farak was sealed away. Your assistance as always has been invaluable.
As we can only assume this brutality was the work of Farak. I will leave you to it, my friend. Take what time you need. This tunnel is massive. Was it just for Farak, or did he bring an army with him?
And he seems to be wasting no time now that he is free.
We wait upon Abyssian, then.
Let's help out our Shikar friend over here.
How is your hunting?
Shalkeel deserves to be seen off properly. I want to dress his burial area and say a few words. I know your time is precious, but would you take the shovel and bury his ashes while I perform the rites?
I shall join you next time, perhaps.
I brought a shovel, but I find myself quite fragile. Would you mind taking this burden, Dready Dude? Shalkeel was a true master of the spear, prodigious even. It is fitting that we ensured his weapon's safety even when confronted by death. His skill was born, of all things, from his uncertainty of his martial aptitude, of his ability to protect our home, and of the admiration his loved ones gave. Ever relentless training allowed Shalkeel to hide from those that cared for him. It made him as great as he was lonely. If only you had known how welcome you were. Was the thought of opening up to his friends more frightening than a fight with the incarnates? I am being unfair. You fought for our people, even though you could not do so for yourself. That was how you showed your love, and I will question it no further. Brave Shalkeel of the Shikar, let me the strength of your spear and the howl of your companion fill you with pride. Pride and peace. Goodbye, my dear friend.
Are you good?
I wish I could compensate you for this act, but I have no diplomatic medals or legendary weapons to bestow, Dready Dude. Just know that I could not have shouldered the weight of this day alone. A heart hollowed by loss takes time to fill again. Be well, and thank you.
Get some rest.
You stand before the rightful heir.
The Centaur's report of Primalist forces pushing into the underground cavern after Fyrak changes the situation. Rathian and I believe it would be a tactical mistake to dawdle here any longer, waiting for Abyssian and his protege to arrive. We still wish for you to join us. If you are ready, then we three should proceed together.
My wits are my own. Every moment we delay works to our foe's advantage.
By the time Abyssian finds his Drakthir friend, the Primalists will have completed their schemes.
Right, down through the tunnel.
See, Rathian? They have been marshalling a defense while we tarried. Rathian.
Did you hear that? A voice.
Rathian, pay attention!
Yes, of course. These Primalists do not stand a chance.
There are quite a number of them. Let me know when you are ready to discuss a plan, champion.
Rathian is as cocky as always.
I've been too long away.
Fyrak is our prey. These peons are just stalling us.
Mistakes will keep low. We have not been spotted.
I usually prefer the stealthy approach as well, but now is the time to let dragons be dragons. Remind these weaklings who they are dealing with.
Rathian, no! You are just going to...
Going to terrify them? Make them reevaluate their life choices? Agreed.
Ha ha! I knew you order-addled fools would come! Remember the name Lorak! I ensure these caverns will be your tomb! You think dragons fall so easily?
Stop! He is baiting us, Rathian!
That blasted... We have lost the element of surprise. Champion, take on the ground forces, and I will support you from the air.
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Stop your showboating. Fall in line and listen to my strategy.
Your endless whining about a strategy will not win you the throne. Let us take this lackey out together, champion.
Knock them back and stop their casts.
Stay back, old man. Allow me to clear the way for you. Insufferable.
Listening to these two interact is amusing. Looks like this one here is the one we need.
Now they try to best the black Dragonflight with fire? How cute. Indeed. Their grasp of effective stratagem is only surpassed by yours, Rathian. Now, shall we kick the braggart off his walking mountain of mud? This filthy fool seems to be the only one left standing against us. Should we not have some fun? This is the part where you die! Attack them, my mud minion! Why won't
It's the elemental down.
die? Killing you should have been easy! I didn't plan for this!
Ugh, I've got muck in my boots. Disgusting.
I must admit, Rathian, you acquitted yourself well in the fight.
Well, thank you, Civilian.
Once we have dealt with this flame incarnate, I will be sure to find a place for you among my troops.
Your troops? Civilian!
They seem to be lightly on fire.
That'll do it. The key is to bonk them in just the right spot with a 10-ton crystal. Oh, my joints will be hurting later tonight. Anywho, you look like you're new around these parts. Welcome, Uplander. I'm Honeypelt. You're an Uplander, aren't you? You've gotten yourself into quite the bind. Would you like some help?
Yes,
Well, aren't
please.
you just the most aromatic
To
thing?
say you smell lost is an understatement.
Always be prepared for monsters.
Ain't nothing to be afraid of down here. I mean, except the big old deep flayers, and the killer snails, and the poisonous spoil bats. Maybe the falling rocks too, but those aren't a problem if you can burrow in the dirt.
I can't wait to smell your
Have you
next
seen these deep
adventure.
flayers before? Well, of course you have. You were almost eaten by one. They're getting a little too cozy for me and my people's settlement here, and need to be dealt with. Inside the cave, outside the cave, they're all over the place. That's why I came here in the first place. Since I can tell we'll be rambling around with each other for a bit, why not give me a hand?
Sniff out good escape route.
We're smelling real down here and there, kid. Can't imagine what you've been through to end up here. Well, it don't matter. We Niffen ain't the sort to leave anyone behind, especially not people who are about to be served up as a deep flayer's snack. This master sniffle and snout of mine can smell you didn't come down here to our Zaralek Cavern alone. What say we get you out of those crystals and find your friends?
Good luck hunting, don't worry. I've got excellent control of my claws. It's my eyesight that's never been good. There you go, Uplander. What say we go find those friends I smell on you?
Alright.
You smell full of adventure. Shouldn't be a problem. They may be out of sight, but very little escapes this nose.
and she has disappeared. Crystal snails.
Not here. Can you deal with these deep layers? I'll need the space to sniff out where your friend is.
A little snuffling animation and everything.
Oh no! Your friend was dragged off by a deep flayer. This way. Not here either. Just more deep flayers. Take care of them so they can't bamboozle my sniffer. Oh, I got it now. Your friend spends a lot of time trying to smell nice, doesn't he?
Bet that's Raffian she's talking about.
Oh, there we go. Smells like spices and expensive oils, with just a note of flop sweat underneath.
Champion, get me out of these blasted crystals. They are blocking my ability to transform. Behind you, those foul creatures are back.
Just relax and let your friend leave.
Thank you, my friend. I normally do not fall prey to such creatures.
Looks like we're headed up the top here now. Still need a couple more deep flares though. Got one here. Does look like there could be more outside though.
I just expected more, after listening to you boast about how you slew N'Zoth single-handedly.
It was a team effort, something you are incapable of understanding.
We are the Black Dragonflight. That means something. Neltharion would never have fallen to such a foe.
Comparing yourself to Daddy Dearest? You have shown your true colors if that is your aspiration.
Father? Wait. Father. Yes. I knew that relic back there looked familiar.
Are you walking away from me? Two can play at that game. If you need me, champion, seek me over there.
Those two remind me of my cousins. They couldn't stand each other either. I'd use them to flush out bone spiders with their bickering. Well, Uplander, I could use some assistance. I figure since I saved your sniffer, least you could do is help me with some hunting. Hello, Uplander.
You seem like a rough and tumble sort.
Sniff out good escape routes.
Wait, where'd she go?
Well, there is a familiar scent.
Can't click on her. Let's try that again.
Hello, Uplander.
You seem like a rough and tumble sort. I like you. I mean, you smell weird to me, but I still like you.
I can't wait to smell.
Told you
the
we'd
next
sniff out your companions, though it seems like they're carrying a lot of dirt on their backs. The figurative kind, I mean. Anyway, if you're willing to pay back the favor of me rescuing you, I've still got some business here. find another player to kill.
Well, there is a familiar scent.
Did you make friends with any of the flayers? Just kidding, that was a joke. Please don't try to do that unless you want to become some swooper's tasty snack.
Good luck hunting beasts.
I didn't just come all the way out here to save your sniffers, you know. The deep flayers are vicious and stubborn, like obsidian ore. We've tried to lead them from our town by leaving out food and such, but they're all too keen to attack our sparrow caravans. It's the big and ruling over them that'll be trouble. You want to pay me back? It's you, me, and your cologne-scented friend hunted down together. I've got the perfect bait we can use too.
Sniff out, good escape route. Well, let's get going. I've got the most stinky bait. It'll be perfect.
Before we start, I know my relationship with Sibelian is certainly strained, but our behavior back there was out of line. I think it is this place. Something out there is testing my mental defenses, worming its way through my mind and keeping my teeth on edge. I will speak to Sibelian about the outburst in my own time. Things are never simple with him. You both have my apologies.
You boys just need to sniff it out. Words can hurt, but the nose never lies. Well, it does if we set a trap with these chunks of meat. The big and deep flayer we're after will be lured into our ambush by the smell.
Trap is set. Just need to make sure we're not in the middle of casting when he does that roll.
I am definitely getting too old to do this solo. Let's take a breath and regroup.
Can go into travel form out here, just not in the caverns it seems. I was worried that the whole Zaralek Cavern was going to be the inside zone.
Well, aren't you just the most aromatic
Ish,
thing?
certainly wasn't no lack of fight in that one, was there?
Ah, you did a good job with that big fella, Uplander. Why don't I show the cologne wearer here how to dress a deep flayer?
I'll have you know, I am quite the outdoorsman. I could prepare this fellow with my eyes shut.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
By my scales, I needed that win. That blasted incarnate swatted us like flies did a number on my ego, and I assume Sibelian feels no different. As infuriating as I find his lack of humour, groaning voice, and ugly shoes, I would ask that you check in on him. He is still family after all, and I do not wish him to become dinner to these deep flayers. Meet Honeypelt and I outside these dreadful nests when you meet up with Sibelian.
The Black Dragonflight will be redeemed.
Let's have a quick look at what high level loot we're getting from here. So it's 376, 379, and they're part of the new upgrade track, so they can be upgraded. So this one's 1 of 8 and 2 of 8, and we've got a new toy as well. Let's have a quick look what that does. smash some stuff. Cool, let's go find Sibelian.
This certainly looks like one of Father's gadgets. Tell me of Azeroth.
I could hear you and Raffian's yawping from all the way over here. If you have finished with all that, why not take a look at this, Dirty Dude?
I am the future of the Black Dragonflight.
Look closely, Dirty Dude. You see this odd chunk of metal in the deep flame mark? I've felt my head swimming since we arrived in these caverns. I thought it was just the ceaseless prattling of our whelp Raffian, but this object here may prove otherwise. I will continue my efforts to unlock this relic's secrets. Seek out similar pieces in the nearby caves. A dark theory is emerging, though we will need more information before I am willing to confirm it.
My return was absolutely... Wait, champion. Before you go, I feel I must... apologize. My temper got the best of me a moment ago. In truth, I reminded myself of my father in that moment. But that is not who I am. Something about this place is causing me to lose focus and become distracted. That is how Farok was able to defeat us so easily. I will not let that happen again. Rathian, as brash a fool as he is, did not deserve my ire. Neither did you. Please forgive my reaction and let us continue as companions.
Alright, so we're finding a few different relics. It's nice that we can fly here as well. So here is the first one. This relic has clearly been mauled by the deep layers. Take what parts of it seem to... You take what parts of it still seem undamaged for Civilian to find useful. That guy's evading, but he's in combat with me. So just run over this way until we're out of combat. This one's down and inside a cave somewhere. There's a Sundered Flame Scout here as well. A dead Sundered Flame Scout. Judging by the slimy residue, they were no doubt surprised by a family of aggressive Zaralek Cavern, Zaralek snails while investigating the nearby relic. Other scouts may have been luckier than this one. We must inform our Black Dragon companions that Sakharov is likely underground too. Even worse, he may know the secret of these relics. Sundered Flame Scout lays dead, slain and feasted on by the nearby beasts. Their hand rests on a conspicuous button connected to the relic. Press the button.
I can't let the experiment loose up. I broke my promise to
Interesting. The last one was over to the east. Inside another cave here by the look of it. I think that's it. Yeah. Be this cave here. Guys are definitely doing a little bit of damage to me. Have to keep an eye on my health. prod, but the relic seems inactive. You eventually reveal a small slot. Within the slot is a series of buttons, each with a unique symbol. Sibelian will want to know about this. So the thing here is a treasure though. Oh nice, some alchemy knowledge. Let's head back over to Sibelian.
And you are?
Dead scout for the Sundered Flame near one of the relics? That is no coincidence. Abyssian told us they were pursuing clues left by Father. I must admit that this relic and the ones you described finding look quite familiar to me. Familiar and familial. It stirs my insides.
We are not bound by the shadows of our... Ah, perfect. Thank you, champion. These spare parts are just what I need. And a hidden slot with buttons, you say? Ah, here it is. The faded symbols on the buttons. They are draconic. Oh, what is this now?
My ambitions were far greater than my capacity to control what I had created. Oh, Embers, my beloved laboratory. I must leave you to the dust and ruin of these caverns. May my kin never find what I have attempted here.
Father, what is Embers? What horrors have you unleashed upon us this time? You seem...
Father, is there no end to your senseless schemes, your very presence? Even now I can feel you cackling at me from beyond the grave.
I will claim my
It would
rightful
seem there is
place.
truly no end to Father's secrets. I must have time to think on this. Meet me in Loamm, where Honeypelt's hails from. She offered us respite there while you were still in the cave. I would only ask that you check on Rathian. He may be a ceaselessly buzzing pest, yes, but these recent events force me to admit I care for his well-being too. There are only so many black dragons left. We must look out for each other.
We are not bound. Take care. I will wait for you along the path to this Honeypelt's home. Embers. Father, what have you done down here?
We meet again, champion.
Is that depressing lump of mood Sibelian alright? What? I care enough to at least ask about him.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
I smell you weren't a bad sort from the start. A little sweaty, but not a bad sort. Consider this your personal invitation to Loamm, home of the Niffen. Let's all meet just outside the entrance. That way I can give you and your pals the proper Niffen welcome.
Good luck hunting beasties. We'll be eating good tonight. Young man, would you help an elder carry this ton of meat to her wagon just outside the nests?
It would be my pleasure. Are these deep flayers what your people normally eat?
Oh no, the opposite usually. But someone needs to go and fight the horrors that prey on the people of my town.
Alright, so headed down to the south now. A dead sundered flame was in those nests? It never ends, does it? The flame we can handle, what it would seem thereafter, perhaps not so much.
You smell full of adventure.
You ready for the greatest city under the sunny ground? We're ready to enter Loamm.
I can't wait to... Looks like the uplanders you were waiting for have already settled in with us. Told you the Niffen were hospitable.
The giant snail pulling the caravan. Welcome to Loamm, Uplander, our shining smell of a city. Orantia is the name. I'm the High Redolence around here, which is just a fancy way of saying I'm the leader. It also means I'll be protecting my people from all the trouble that's broken on through from above. But you know what? We've got time for all that later. Vissian and Embers have already filled me in, so why not take a second to rest up on a soft patch of dirt. The Niffen of Loamm are everything to me.
Let your nose guide ya.
I'm impressed. Elder Honeypelt speaks highly of you, and that's rare. Friends Abyssian and Embers admittedly made similar impressions with us after we caught their scent. They told me of your hunt for the fiery monster that's invaded Zaralek from the uplands, a worthy reason to become allies. But we'll need a bit more time to discuss it. Why not take a short break to meet with my people? Trade, leisure, travel. There's no shortage of ways to spend your time here in Loamm.
I hate to see you go now.
Quite a few uplanders have arrived since the cavern was split clean open. A friendly winged one by the name of Vascan has been particularly helpful to us. She's made the guard's armor tougher and the monster hunter's weapons stronger. She's going to be plenty valuable if you plan on taking down more giant beasties here in Zaralek. Painted incredible Uplander. Now for the back-breaking labour. We've all got to deliver this deep flame meat to all my customers and collect their pay. I carry it all myself, but I'm just a poor old frail gorgeous woman in need now, aren't I? Why don't you handle it for me? Brian Sass will do the heavy lifting while you take a little tour of the place. Put your best smell forward. We're a friendly sort. Like how they talk in smells.
Oh, hey,
Have you introduced yourself to the High Redolence yet? She don't bite or nothing.
off to fight a monster? Whoa, you smell completely different to anything I've ever smelled. Even Elder Honeypelt doesn't come back with scents this unexpected. Anyway, I'll be your guide in Loamm. Let me show you why Elder Honeypelt chose me as her monster hunter apprentice.
Let's see what we've got around the city here.
Oh, lost your
So here is the quartermaster. So we've got some new customizations for the Sliver Drake, which we don't have yet, but that's new dragon riding drake we get soon from this campaign we're doing. Some upgradable 405 armor, toy, some knowledge, some more customizations, 415, a couple of pets, some appearances. Got a mount here as well. Little manta ray looking thing. A few different transmogs and things. Not sure what this one is. Got a barter boulder. So it's part of a achievement called Pyramid Scheme, so I assume we have to buy this and then trade it for various things. So let's sell those couple off
Don't put your nose where it don't
and continue looking around.
The kiss means tidings, bless you,
Welcome,
friend.
lots of uplanders have been coming lately, darn exciting if you ask me. Almost as exciting as when we first hired the drug bar to help with guarding the town. Almost, no need to worry about them though, friend. Snails, swallows and premium crystals keep our two races nice and friendly. Done dirt and right. Oh hey howdy hey uplander. Dirt around these parts hasn't been so disturbed since our great mothers burrowed up to found Loamm oh so long ago. I won't lie, we're sure to get to know you better. All this calamity, it can't be handled unless we work together, am I right? So we've got a new renown track with the Loamm Niffen. So first one, begin to earn renown. Second one, can now sniff hidden treasures within the Zaralek Cavern.
Buddy system, don't
Let's,
wander off alone.
let's put that as our tracked one at the bottom as well.
We are united in purpose.
Lightstones are a marvel. There is so much to discover in this underground cabin. We are within the literal foundation of the Isles themselves. What can I do for you? Let's have a read through all this.
Farewell.
Got quite the gear on you. Shall we see what we can make of it?
In unity, find strength.
Caught my eye from the moment you stepped foot in Loamm, champion. Look at all that sparkling gear. All I can sense you want more. You may have stumbled across flightstones already. My friend Kozolf and I know how to harness the power of flightstones to upgrade gear. We have shared the knowledge with our network of upgrade specialists. Any of them will be able to tell you exactly what you need. Kozolf can show you now, provided you have enough flightstones.
Until next time. The skies call to me.
How do I acquire flightstones and shadow flame crests? Flightstones are located all over the Dragon Isles. They can be obtained by opening outdoor treasures, completing world quests, and by participating in weekly events, dungeons, and raids. Shadow Flame Crest fragments can be acquired in similar fashion. There are 4 tiers of fragments that combine into whole crests. The more dangerous the adventure you overcome, the more powerful the fragments you will find. Most upgrades require flightstones. More powerful upgrades require more flightstones. Upgrading gear labeled as Adventurer, Veteran, Champion, or Hero may require you to acquire additional Shadow Flame crests. These crests imbue a power that flightstones alone cannot match. Mythic gear is so powerful that even a crest cannot upgrade it. If you bring us a piece of equipment less powerful than your equipped gear, it will be cheaper to upgrade and won't require a crest. Our upgrade specialists are quite good at leaning on your own power to save costs when possible. Sounds good. So you can exchange the crests down. So you can turn an Aspect's crest into a worm crest into a drake, or a drake crest into a whelpling.
Fair skies and strong winds.
So these are my old items still.
Good health to you.
Guess we can buy back one of those items we just sold.
Come closer so I can get a whiff of you.
Just grab this one back.
I will do my duty.
So we've got 130 flightstones. Has a cap of 2,000. But it's pretty cheap to upgrade these ones. So this could be upgraded all the way to 398, which is pretty decent. So let's upgrade this one here.
Farewell.
We have slept long enough.
For gear glitters a little more brightly, champion. I am always seeking to make our community stronger. Please accept these gifts. Get some whelpling crests as well.
Be bold. Be true.
Now that you've gotten a taste of power, the real fun begins. Lightstones alone will only get you so far. We have also discovered 4 different tiers of Shadow Flame crests, which are required to empower ever more powerful gear. 15 fragments can be combined to make a complete crest of its tier. Like Flightstones, fragments can be found across the Dragon Isles. The more dangerous the activity, the more powerful the fragments. And if you need fragments, visit Spinsower outside, he can sell some.
It is a world of wonders.
So where is the person we're looking for? This one here.
You want it? You bet we've got it.
Okay, so we can find unearthed fragrant coins, and they can be traded in for various crests. Or this coveted bauble, which looks like it's for some mounts and things.
You got a nose for a good deal.
We got this, which contains 100 Flightstones, and we got 15 fragments of a whelpling crest. So we can use those if my add-ons don't bug out. Let's just disable that. As usual with a new patch, add-ons tend to bug out with some of the new things, and it can take a little while for the add-on developers to sort out all the issues. Alright, so we have our first Whelpling's Shadow Flame crest. So it's adventurer or low level veteran gear.
Deal so sweet you can smell 'em a mile away.
So here's those baubles that we saw. So we can get a very pretty snail with flowers on it. Get a blue magma moth. Or a lava ray, which is pretty cool. Shell wings, they're called.
I'll have more dug up for you later.
Alright, let's grab this flat path. This guy.
Lost your way.
So we can fly from here direct out to other places.
Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
Grab this quest here while we're here. Written in sloppy handwriting that makes almost impossible to read. Congratulations, Loamm visitor. You've found a ticket to the best competition in Zaralek Cavern, Glimmerrock Games. You'll find the games in the south of Zaralek Cavern. Just look for a bunch of Happy Drogba. Don't miss our fun activities. Like, the rest of the page is illegible except for the name Brog. Zaralek Cavern will not see the end of these new enemies anytime soon, so let us continue getting to know each other with open arms and open snouts. Consider this your official invitation to stay with us here in Loamm, the great city of smells.
I hate to see you go now.
So that's our orientation quest done. And just doing some of the others here. So we've got one to hand in here now that we've gone and had a look at those Flightstones.
What brings you
Look at the
here?
crests, rather.
May we all find what we
Perfection.
seek.
Upgrade specialists will always identify if crests are needed for your upgrade. Speaking of power, please take this trinket. I was told to distribute them to Loam's newcomers as a welcome gift. You can utilize the trinket in our next lesson. Friendship Center.
Farewell. Until next time.
Now that you've learned the fundamentals, you may have an easier time upgrading lower level gear. We can use the Friendship Sensor trinket as an example. If you have acquired more powerful trinkets in the past, it will cost us less resources to upgrade this trinket. You'll notice that fewer flight stones will do the job, no crests required. Go now, try upgrading the trinket or a lower level piece of equipment that you have. If you need another trinket, Innkeeper Floressa sells them.
In unity, find strength.
Let's upgrade that.
Stay vigilant.
How fare you? May we all find what we seek.
With this knowledge, I bless you to go forth and achieve the power you've always imagined. If you ever need a refresher, speak with me.
Fair skies and strong.
So we get
winds.
another Whelpling Crest. So I have 2 of those now. Some more flight stones as well. So let's take that off there and put our flight stones on my backpack. So they appear down the bottom here now. Right, let's head out and work on City of Smells. Sure what's going on here. So Honeypelt's assistant here says, Mirrit, nose is up, and Mirrit, who is burrowing around on the ground, said, my deep player snackaroos and fresh. I got your payment around here somewhere, 1 sec. Mirrit always brings the best treasure back from his digs. Is this it? Hard to see down here. No, this one, right? Oh, of course, I left them under my bed.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta
My
sniff it
friend.
out. Thanks for stopping by.
So we're searching through the treasure. Luck to you on your next Sniffenseeking. So I guess we're helping them find their payment. Brian Sack, my boy. Hey, howdy there, Senka. I can smell that delicious Zaralek slug stew from the other side of town. Much appreciated, but you know it needs something of old Honeypelt's deep flay meat for these Niffen to really dig it. I got your goods if you got the payment. You know what I did? I went and left it in my slug jar behind me again. Gonna have to dig it out. Again? How do you even do that? So we're digging through a jar of slugs. So it looks like we're done with that one now. Let's fly over the other side. Perfect timing, Bryn. My trainee here needs a suitable sparring partner. I'll pay you for the goods after. Sorry coach, my hands are full, but Dreddy Dude should be up for it. Get in there, Mac. Use any weapons you need, bud. Ready when you are. Go a little bit easy on him. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one, coach. You too, Mag. Hey, come back if you ever think about going pro, Dreddy Dude. You'll get there, kid. Let's take a protein break and bulk up. What do you say when we lose? The only way to heal an injury is to get a worse one. That's the spirit, kid. Interesting. Hey everyone, whoa, what's going on here, Talpi? Someone fed gum rock candy again. I'd pay for your goods, but the little dirt digger stole my crystal pouch. Not a worry, Dreddy Dude here will catch him. He's quick like a rock viper. It wasn't too hard. They said, fine, take it. That crystal don't even smell like anything anyway. It's okay, little ones. Why not take an early lunch? Everyone say thank you, Mr. Brian Sash, and your Uplander friend.
Appreciate the familiar in a whole new way. Way to go, Uplander.
There's another quest just down here as well.
See anything that tickles your fancy?
Listen here, you want to be like me, have lots of bricks? Watch and learn. Ponzo will show you how it's done. Have a look at his hat. Quite a tall hat. Yeah, when you're a big shot like me, I might be interested in parting with it. Make myself known.
Okay. Come see what I've dug up today.
Uplander, I have a question for you. Do you want to wear an expensive hat like mine? Do you own the best snails in town? Enjoy the good life? If the answer is yes, you're ready to make more wealth than you've ever dreamed of, Ponzo style. Together we can both be rich. Of course I'm already rich, but you can be too. Just take these items I have here and show them around town. I'll cut you in for a share of the profits for every order you get.
Oh, thanks a bunch.
We're trying to sell his stuff by the look of it.
Well, hello there, traveler.
Hello there, I'm sure a lot of strangers. There sure are a lot of strangers in town, all trying to sell me things. As I'm trying to sell them things. Could I interest you in ordering a jar of Ponzo's cream? No thank you, I bought some before and it did not work. Ponzo promised the cream would remove ugly moles, but my mother-in-law is still here. Such a bad joke. Chance to get away from the family? I will buy that. I will send a barter brick over to Ponzo right away.
Keep your nose clean.
Alright, so we got one sold.
Could smell you a mile away.
So the rumor is true. You're the new employee, the one that's going to finally get Ponzo's hat. I'll buy a jar, anything to help you get Ponzo's hat. I want to see the look on his face when you buy it right off his head.
Bye now. Hey there. Come closer so
Ponzo's
I
got
can
a Tauren selling his goods now. wrong timeshare voucher. Too late, some goblin just sold me that a few minutes ago. Is that cream a dessert topping or do you rub it on your face? Yes. Then I better order 2 jars and try it both ways.
Don't put your nose where it don't belong. The guest welcomes ya.
How would you like to buy a jar of Ponzo's cream? You buy this and I am 1 barter stone closer to getting Ponzo's hat, maybe his snail too. See if we can sell him a cream instead. It's before or after you buy some cream from me. Don't want to buy any cream. You should think it over. A case of 12 jars could do wonders for your appearance. Let's go with the timeshare voucher. I could use that. I need a place to store all the inventory of Ponzo's cream I have.
Oh, hate to see ya go.
I feel like we're helping in a scam here. I worked for Ponzo once. He promised to sell me his nice hat, but the price was too high and he paid me pebbles for the work. I sold hundreds of jars of that cream. It does nothing. Oh, that does sound nice. I'll send a barter brick to Ponzo right away.
Buddy system, don't wander off.
Deal so sweet you can smell 'em a mile away.
You did great. I even have a bonus for you. Now you can buy more things from me and sell as much as you want. Every sale you make makes us both richer. So we get a barter brick and some more flight stones.
Come back, okay? You want it? You bet we've got it.
Right, so we can buy a dig map. To go on digs, we've got a few different slivage rate customizations, some more knowledge. Buy Ponzo's cream. Timeshare. Have another snail. This one's a green one. And a brown ray.
Oh, thanks a bunch. See
Maybe one
anything
day
that
we'll be able to
tickles
get his
your
hat.
fancy? Or your nose?
Alright, so let's head back up here and hand in our inquest.
You smell full of adventure.
Not too shabby, kid. Maybe there's room for you on the monster hunting roster yet. Just kidding, another joke. There is no roster, just combat hungry suckers who got rocks rolling around their gut like I do. We'll get there one day, keep trying. So, those are all a bit low, so let's go with this one, which sells for the most.
Always be prepared for monsters.
That was just a taste of the Niffen lifestyle. There's still far more to Loamm and even more to Zaralek Cavern. Continue exploring while you pursue the fiery monster and let its scents continue to amaze you. For now, Abyssian asks that I send you his way. Seems your companions are planning what to do next.
Don't put your nose where it don't belong.
I am glad you are here.
Getting familiar with Loamm, Dready Dude? Good. I am beginning to realize we will need the Niffen's help if we are to survive down here.
We must ride. The Niffen saw an eruption of fire in the cavern you came from. Was that Farak?
He defeated us, as if we were nothing.
He is surprisingly stealthy. I am sure we can devise an effective strategy if we are not distracted by...
The Whispers.
Yes, they distracted us at key moments. They are quieter when I use my visage. Also, I have discovered some recording artifice of my father's. He talked of a laboratory called Embers. A Sundered Flame partisan was killed by one of them.
Neltharion. That must be why Sarkareth is here.
I will go and search for this Embers, quietly and alone.
Stay hidden, Rathion. Queen Arondia has spoken of a nearby temple. Could it be connected to Embers?
I would ask Elder Honeypelt to guide you. She is quite capable.
Indeed. She saved Sibelian from the Deep Flayers. You should have heard his cries.
I was able to rescue myself without any assistance whatsoever. Unlike...
It is foolish sparring with that whelp.
There is honor in service.
It seems our skirmish with Farak has been a blow to us all. I was hoping to proceed with caution, strategy, and unity.
The winds guide you.
Though I still wish you had waited for Emberthal and myself to arrive, I do not believe the outcome would have been any different. This incarnate is more powerful than we anticipated. There is much to consider.
Be careful. Aspects watch over you.
My brothers are not interested in investigating the Sundered Flame or helping Emberthal. It worries me that we are dividing our efforts, but I understand the motivation in considering our next steps against Farak immediately. I will aid Emberthal as I promised, but perhaps we should ask for help from the local Niffen.
Be careful. I am glad you are here.
The Niffen here in Loamm all speak of this mysterious temple. By its description, Sibeli and I agree that it's most likely a Titan Vault. We should find a guide and investigate if the Sundered Flame are here. We need a guide to the Titan Vault, Honeypelt. We believe it has a connection to Embers. While my scent hasn't marked that route, we'll need Tuberous to take you there.
Just coming to tell you, Tuberous went to the vault and he's gone. He and his Uplander client were kidnapped. Oh, by the cinder-smelling scale people like her.
Mean like me, the Sundered Flame must be there. But why?
Anything for my sweet-smelling snailykins. I mean, Tuberous. Oh, follow me. I'll show you where I last saw him.
The winds guide you.
These guys are interesting for sure. And when you get to the vault, remember anything you find is mine by birthright. You're welcome to it. I want nothing from Neltharion. Honeypelt, I require food and drink to clear my head and strategize. Do you wish to join me? Sure thing, I know just the place. Let's pick up this one while we're here as well.
Didn't see you there, buddy.
Uplander, I am Effervester, Lady Redolence to the Niffen of Loamm, the daughter of the leader. No need for formalities though, you can just call me Effie. Keep this between you and me, but we're a bit behind on some shipments to Glimmerrog, and the drug bar are definitely not happy one bit. You've already been so helpful to Ember Honeypot, maybe you can give me a hand too. Our Swallow's Keeper, Nevrol, might be able to dig up some dirt on the issue. Will you go talk to him, please?
Be smelling you.
Hello, Uplander.
Ready, dude, if I could grab your ear again, my dear. Since making it back to Loamm, I've noticed that some of our incense spots have gone missing. Incense is what we use to mark our trade routes and find our way back to Loamm. It's very important that we replace the missing incense as soon as possible. By the way, we make our incense from snail slime, so you're going to have to wrangle some snails first. Once you're done, Citros can help out with the rest. Say hello to Mary Shelley for me.
I can't wait to smell your next adventure.
Alright, so it looks like we've unlocked world quests around now as well. So there's a few different world quests. Got some pet battles and some dragon races down here. Some world bosses too. So we've got Emerald games down to the bottom there. It's aiding the Accord quest. So let's head in here and see. It says we've got our unified quest available.
Glory to the Sindori.
Fortune has favored our exploration, Dready Dude. We have discovered something that may prove useful to you. It is half of a spark of shadow flame. It's unfortunately just a shard and not powerful on its own, but should you locate another piece and unite them, the spark could serve as a powerful reagent in your craftwork. Find another splintered spark of shadow flame, unite both pieces to unlock their full potential.
Stay the course.
Alright, let's have a look at the quest in here.
Ha! Could smell you a mile away! Let your nose guide ya!
Jaredin, Drakthir, and dragons, oh my, you can't help but smell the danger in these caverns. We sure could use some armed assistance. You scratch my back and I'll make sure the Kif scratch yours. We've got loads of good stuff for the right clientele. How about it? Get out there and bury the competition. So this looks like a weekly quest. 1500 rep earned. So now let's head down and speak to Abyssian Caverns.
It is good to see you.
I'm not quite sure what happened there. I just finished a area quest without doing anything. Oh, I'll take it.
There is honor in service.
Thank you for continuing to aid us, Dready Dude. Empathal will fill you in on what we have discovered so far.
Aspects watch over you.
We know that Sarkareth is trying to find traces of Neltharion, but what is he looking for? Are the Sundered Flame here a reconnaissance team?
We will find our fate.
Parasimona told me about her life mate, Tuberos, and what she knows about his disappearance. Tuberos was guiding a client from the Dragonscale expedition around some ruins here. It sounds as though they may have run into the Sundered Flame. I would rather not go after the Sundered Flame myself. Doing so would announce my presence to Sarkareth. Will you aid us by finding and rescuing Tuberos and his client? Maybe then he can help guide us to Neltharion's vault.
Stay true. Serve with honor.
It no longer matters how the Sundered Flame got here, now we need to know why. What is in this vault that Sarkareth is after? Dready Dude, while you are in their camp, look for notes, research papers, journals, anything you can find that might reveal their intentions. Please bring whatever you find to me.
Fair skies and strong winds.
So let's head down to the south here.
Those good-for-nothings are nabbing innocent innocent Niffen and stuffing them into cages. No respect for manners.
Oh, ha! Didn't see you there, buddy.
To free that Niffen. Something else here. Can't. That's what we're after. Titan writings.
Can it be? Did Father really hide this artifact in Nalkeskol? I must have it. The Titans abandoned the vault to the south, but Father claimed it, naming it Nalkeskol.
The Kithmane's tidings bless you, friend.
At last, my research has given me a clue how to reach Embers. A nearby Titan vault contains a copy of all Neltharion's plans and bases. I must get inside.
Grab this one while we're here. Couple more of the notes.
The whispers showed me through the veil of lies, and now I am free. Embers will be barred to all but my most trusted subjects. The keys hidden in Nalkeskol.
So Sakharov is after the keys to Embers. So the next base is in a cave, which must be this one here. Found Tibros as well.
No? Oh, hey, boss.
Rude Sundered Whatsits. They snuck up on us. My nose wasn't used to their scent and I said I'd be a guide and bodyguard, but I don't give refunds for unforeseen circumstances.
Oh, smell you again soon. Oh, thank the Kithmane. You freed us.
Oh, thank you for saving us, champion. Is that really you? It is so good to see you again.
Well, we need to get out of here. I can smell my grub nectar nearby.
Your grub nectar?
I mean my... Never mind. Just follow me.
Alright, where are we off to then? Looks like that's up to the north. Still need a couple more of these and some more notes off these guys as well.
Well, hello there, traveler.
Thank you, Uplander. It's so good
Alright,
that
so
you
that's the whole
understand
done.
basic manners, like no kidnapping.
So that was one of the world quests. Cool, that's our last notes.
Nectar. I knew I smelled your scent.
Snailykins, oh, you're all right. I thought I'd never smell your scent again.
I thought grub nectar was some sort of food. How is that a pet name?
I don't want to interrupt your reunion, but there is much to be done.
We know that Sakharov is trying. We read that already.
Stay true.
It is time to get back to why we are here, and that is finding Sakharov. I will send the Niffen and Ronan back to Loamm, where it is safe.
We will find our fate. Serve with honor.
Are you able to learn anything yet?
Fair skies and strong
Information in these notes is troubling, but it does not tell me why Sakharov is trying to find and enter Embers. The only way to know will be to catch up to him.
We will find our fate.
So Sakharov is here now, Kazol. We should be on our way before he finds what he is looking for.
Stay true.
I do not know what we will find in the vault or why Sakharov wants to access it, but I hope we are not too late. Before we continue any further, Tuberos should lead Renan and Parasimona back to Loamm. Come and talk to me once you are ready to move forward.
Fair skies and strong winds. Let us begin.
So I think that's about all at the moment. The other stuff is just side quests and things.
I am ready to serve. Champion, we must get to the vault. The rest of you should go back to Loamm where it's safer.
What? Between large snails, poisonous moths, and the Sundered Flame, I think I'd rather stay with you. Thank you very much. Besides, who are you that you think you are in charge?
I am Scale Commander Emberthal, and this is Abyssian.
Right. Oh, you really are them. I mean, no offense, but I thought you would be bigger or meaner looking. You know, dragons, Drakthir. I mean, you've got the Tauren thing down. You look like one, smell like one, and I should just stop right here. But if you are heading to the Titan Vault, then I'm the person you want on your team.
Team?
Of course. I know a lot about the Titans. And Tubes over here, he knows a lot about it too.
A Titan expert, hmm? Perhaps we could use your expertise.
Well, if you are staying, keep close to me. I don't want any harm to come to you.
So they've just disappeared and left me as usual.
What do you have to report?
I still think we should have sent them back to Loamm, but I trust Abyssian's judgment.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Fine day for some tinkering.
Emberthal wanted this guy Sakharov dealt with yesterday. I understand. I hate waiting too. This door is frustratingly hard to crack, but I have a plan because I always have a plan. My recipe for success is being one step ahead of everyone else. It's worked for me so far, sorta. So about this plan, I might need your help.
Bye! I am
there's just one thing I didn't calculate into my plans. The door's energy core is depleted, so not sure what to do about that.
Hey, my spore paws. What about the machines outside? The ones that make that terrible buzzing sound.
Oh, yes, the buzz orbs.
I dared Tabaris to touch one and it burned him, the poor thing. Smelled like roasted cave bat for weeks.
Maybe if you bring some orbs to the door, they'll zap it open for you.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, so it looks like we have to... might have to kill them, might have to just drag them over. Try killing one first. So it looks like we need pick up 6 of those. Some on the ground here as well. Let's grab a couple of these. Are you able to get me some of those orbs?
Alright, see you later.
Tuberos is a lifesaver. It should do just fine. Now give me a moment to calculate the energy flux and... yes, no, nope, okay, maybe.
But I have so much science to tell you about.
I am ready to serve.
I'm glad we are making progress, but I cannot shake a sense of foreboding of what awaits us inside. As Sakharov learns about Neltharion, his intentions seem to get even darker. I can only imagine what he is telling his people now, about me and about the other Drakthir. He will fracture our people forever. Talk to Ranan and see how much longer we have to wait. We can't waste more time.
We will find our fate.
This door, what a marvel of Titan ingenuity. It's ancient, but the technology... Don't tell the others, but this is the first time I have seen one outside of a book. Oh, don't give me that look. Doors have worked the same way for millennia, and I have a plan.
See you later. Oh, yes. Hello. Hello. I was just about to give it a try. Now, let's see. Whoosh!
Vault Observation Executor, Fox, is online. Submit query.
Hey, nice acronym. Vox. I'll have to remember that for one of my inventions later. I am Renan Korin of the Dragon Scale Expedition, and a really important person. Please let me in.
Querent unknown. Access denied.
Oof. Abyssian, you tried. If this place belonged to Neltharion, maybe it will let a dragon in.
My name is Abyssian, son of Neltharion and the Black Dragonflight. I wish to enter.
Querent unknown. Access denied.
Huh? That's weird.
We do not have time for this, Renan. Please get the door open.
Querent identified. Welcome, Scale Commander Emberthal.
Well, what do you know? Why didn't you say you could open the door? Bye!
Neltharion's safety measures. Only his high-ranking soldiers are allowed in. It would explain how Sakharov gained access.
Yeah, and while you storm the vault, I'll, stay here with Tubes and Parisabona and, protect them from... stuff.
What do you have to report?
Sakharov would not have come here alone, Dready Dude. I advise that you stay close and stay sharp.
Serve with honor.
Did Neltharion keep this place as his hoard? No wonder that Sakharov was looking for it. Neltharion's treasures litter every corner of it. There's no telling what Sakharov has gotten his claws on here. Stay close.
Stay true.
Hey, how did you get in?
Tezrin, stop! I do not wish to fight you.
I have my orders, Emberthal. I cannot let you pass. Go, tell Sakharov we've been breached. Yes, sir.
But what about you, Wing Lord?
That was an order, Amithra. Come on!
Of course. For the Sundered Flame.
Well, what are you waiting for? End it! Strike me down!
No. No more deaths. I came here to stop Sarkareth and bring him to justice. Not to kill more of us. There is much to be done.
I did not wish to fight Desran. Sakharov's strong personality and manipulative tongue are making his people follow his wildest whims.
We will find our fate.
It troubles me that Desran would sacrifice himself so willingly for Sakharov, and that Amithora and Marathos would leave Desran to save him. We both know the loss of waking in a new world, but Sakharov wallows in the darkness of our past. I cannot let him continue to recruit our people. Sakharov awaits in the next room. I do not wish to kill him, but we must bring him to justice. Let me know when you are ready.
You go ahead. I will attend to Desran's wounds and make sure he does not interfere.
Let us begin.
Sakharov is there. He has nowhere to go. Let me know when you are ready. We will do it together.
Serve with
Vox, initiate containment protocol.
Compliant.
Still hiding in Abyssian's shadow, I see.
Sarkareth, our conflict must end. Our people must unite.
I agree. Unite as we were meant to. Bound to the hand of our father, Neltharion.
The Oathbinder! Sarkareth, no!
You will all bow to me!
Champion! I can't! You must stop him!
No! Oathbinder is mine!
Is this why you came here? To enslave us again with Neltharion's devices? That's how you would create unity?
What have you done? Our father calls to us, Emberthal. Can you not hear Neltharion drawing us to Aberys? Telling us to take what is ours?
You are not well, Sarkareth. Come with me. Perhaps Abyssian can...
No! I will claim the legacy we were promised! Vox, initiate transport!
Coordinates confirmed. Initiating transport.
Sarkareth, wait! He's gone. I have accomplished nothing.
This is not over yet. Do you know where he has gone?
Abyssian. He said he's hearing Neltharion's voice. He's going to Aberys.
Whispers in the dark. This may be worse than I had imagined. But at least the Drakthir here are no longer under his control.
There is much to be done.
I now feel only pity for Sakharov. Nothing was left of him but an empty husk driven into madness.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Standing here, seeing these two sundered flame before me, there is no more anger. I see the confusion in their eyes and how they look at each other. They are so uncertain of their future. They remind me of myself and the moment I emerged alone, my crash dead and forgotten by passing ages. I have to talk to them, Dready Dude. Will you accompany me as a friend?
Stay true. I am Scale Commander Emberthal. I know you have just been through something terrible. You have been abandoned by your leader. Let me help you.
Can I help you?
Sakharov left us behind. I would have never left him. I would have died for him. He is not the leader I thought he was. We need to figure out where to go from here. Would you join Emberthal's cause?
Keep out of trouble.
Do you have orders?
I used to
for
tremble
me?
when I heard the name Emberthal. Sakharov told us she had committed atrocities. I thought that she was vicious, brutal, and cruel. I now see clearly that Sakharov was not who I thought he was, and neither was Emberthal. She could have ended our lives, but now she wants us to follow her. Emberthal would welcome you with open arms.
Take care of yourself.
I am ready to serve.
Perhaps I could help them cope with their feelings of abandonment. Maybe I can reconcile my own past and lead them to a better future, one they deserve.
Serve with honor. Come with me to Loamm. I have much to discuss with you.
I am right behind you, Scale Commander.
We both are.
These are trying times.
I am proud of Emberthal's compassion, leadership, and patience. Uniting the Drakthir one by one will take time, but I am optimistic about Emberthal's future.
We must rise above our own.
I am proud to see that
conflicts
Emberthal is
before we
blossoming
can
into a
soar.
confident leader once more. Her people need her. That Sakharov found Oathbinder is a reminder of the horrors of Neltharion's legacy and the folly of following him. I have a feeling that we will discover more of his trinkets and whispers here in these caverns. Come, we have much to discuss. Let us go back to Loamm and see if my brothers have found a way to subdue Farak.
Be careful.
Looks like there's a treasure in here. The access console. Okay, it's one of these puzzles. Almost at it. It's pretty nice. Got some more knowledge.
Oh, nice smelling you.
I'm so glad you were able to help Emberthal deal with Sakharov. The Sundered Flame won't be as much of a problem anymore. It'll make the area safe for my new venture with my Uplander clientele. Yeah, we're going to be partners. There are a couple things he'd like to get done around here. Sell some artifacts, do some experiments. Me and my grub nectar are going to help him out. Be sniffing you later.
Be safe now.
Look at my Tuberos, my snail slime. He is so brave, so brilliant. I never thanked you and Emberthal for bringing him back to me with his nose still attached. Both of you are always welcome in my hut for some dustmoth cocoon tea. Hope to smell you again around Loamm. That sounds pleasant.
I'll miss your scent.
Did you see all of that stuff? All those artifacts? It's like a greatest hits collection of things I want but don't need. Oh yeah, and the Dragonscale expedition would probably like a report on them too. Now that everything has calmed down, maybe we should come back after the return to Loamm. Talk to me then if you're interested. Right, let's head back over to Loamm.
It is good to see you.
From the looks of it, my brothers have not reached an agreement, let alone formulated a plan for our next steps against Farak. I am frustrated by their childishness. You should talk to them.
The wind.
Ah, my good friends! What treasures have you brought me?
Ignore him. He has no claim to my father's possessions.
Is that truly the matter at hand? Who is the rightful heir to a legacy of deceit, control, and fear?
So you did find something.
We did. And I destroyed it.
You had no right.
I had every right. So long as that device existed, my people would never be free.
What has she done?
While you two bicker like petulant whelps, she did what was right for her people. Let go of the past. Your flight needs you here and now.
Come now. Speak.
I am startled by Abyssian's censure. Any objects of power Neltharion was hoarding would have been a boon to us, but he is right. If I want to be an aspect, I need to show everyone what power the true heir to the Black Dragonflight holds. I will start with Farak.
Very well. We will meet again later.
So
My
we
return
just
is
completed
absolutely crucial.
Sundered Legacy.
Can I trust you?
If you are finished indulging in Abyssian's associate, I would have us return to more pressing matters. Locating Farak is still our primary mission. We cannot continue to delay it. I have discovered a massive caldera at the western edge of Zaralek. If Farak is still here, then logic dictates that this volcanic area would be his hideout. Meet us there and we will proceed.
My wits are my own. Meet us outside the caldera, champion. If my suspicions are correct, we will need to tread stealthily. Abyssian, I think a smaller force of just you and the champion is prudent. No need to involve any others.
I suppose it is for the best.
Right, so heading up to the northwest. Doesn't look very fiery over here.
The whispers grew louder for me as I approached. How are you faring, civilian? You do not look well.
I am managing. I have dealt with the Dark Beckoning all my life. I had thought Zoth, but evil always persists. Come now, speak.
You found your way here, good. We have not seen Farak yet, but we have seen Jaredin, many of them.
I am the future of the Black Dragonflight.
These are trying
I had
times.
not expected to find Jaredin here, though it does not surprise me. Legends tell of their elders slumbering beneath the earth. It makes sense that some would delve underground in search of them. Their forces are heavily guarding this outer area. I recognize the magic their scouts are using. It is Farsight, powered by those totems near them. I spotted a larger totem at the top of the nearby tower. If you can figure out how to power it, we can use it to search the caldera from afar.
Aspects watch over you.
Abyssian, let us scout the caldera while the champion handles the Jaredin.
So long as we do not run headlong into danger.
So that's one rune. It's 2 runes. And 3 runes.
Dare invade the sacred grounds of the Zakali? I will feed your broken body to the hounds!
What if I break you first?
Iridicron will oppose his bargain.
Well done, champion. That rune should power the totem I saw at the top of this tower. We have discovered several locations to scout.
Accurate intelligence is a boon to any operation, especially one as small as ours.
Let us see what they are guarding.
Those massive Jaredin. They are beyond anything we encountered in the Waking Shores.
Those are Jaredin elders. Not just dragon slayers, but slayers of entire bloodlines.
Look there. That one appears to still be slumbering.
And the Primalists are awakening her. We must stop them, quickly.
Wait. Do you sense it? That flame infusing the lava. Is it? Shadow flame. The poison that drove Neltharion to madness.
We must end this. The corruption cannot be allowed to spread.
Shadow flame, huh?
I am glad you are here.
This tower provides the best vantage point in the caldera. Is there any evidence that Farak came through here, or worse, we will see it.
We must rise above our own conflict.
We cannot act yet. We need more information and a better opening.
Aspects watch over you.
Because of our recent conflicts, I have been researching the Jarradin. Our archives had little information on their elders. Legends say that they were once great warlords who now slumber beneath the earth. Jarradin believe they will awaken and lead them to a brutal victory against the Dragonflights. We need to know what we are up against. There is an empty shrine just below us that resembles the ones housing the elders. We may find some answers there.
We must rise above our own conflict before we can soar.
That Jarradin called her people the Zakali, but my troops did not report any information regarding a second active Jarradin tribe in the Dragon Isles. I detest an unknown in war. We will need to learn what we can about them, and quickly, in order to assess their strengths and weaknesses. I have found the best way to know a culture is to examine how they make war. Slay any that you find in the nearby area and take their armaments. I will expect your report.
Mistakes were made. I will scout ahead and identify our next target.
Champion, let us make our way to the empty shrine below.
Have a quick look through our bags first. So we've got one of the barter bricks, let's put that there for now. Got some more 379 gear. $2,500 rep. I think Dark Moon Fair starts tomorrow. Yeah. So if we hang on to that for the moment, we'll be able to get an extra 10% on that, another 250 rep. Cool. So I can sell off the rest of that, I think.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
And that one's a currency as well. Let's put that with there. Just checking we've collected all the appearances of these as we go through as well.
Keep it real.
Alright, so we are off over to the west here. Couple of big ones here. Alright, that's both of them down.
The Zakali honor the strength of the earth and the ferocity of fire. This caldera is a place of violence, yet they revere it.
Let's kill that off so it stops shooting at us.
One of Iridacron's sigils, an ancient alliance between the Zakali and the Primalists, paid for in the blood of dragons. This seems to have contained the Elder's armaments. The Zakali are smiths of vicious weapons.
It's one of the long dogs. I'm gonna have to kill this group here and probably probably the group on the left there as well. Try not to pull that pad on the back there. It's just one of our standard weekly stories for the Tusker.
Artifacts are neither Zakali nor Primalist. This looks like something Neltharion had crafted. Have these Jaratan found his laboratory?
With one of the long dogs. They're much taller when they're not in lava.
They have been trying to awaken their elders all this time. This elder, Rashok, was missing since they first discovered the cavern. I believe we have learned enough at this shrine. Let us find Sibelian and our next target.
Hear our prayers, O elders, those slumbering beneath the earth. Our voices rise like the smoke of sacrifice to reach the heights you have conquered. Agira, cruelest of Jaratan, mastersmith of legend, awaken, reforge us in glory, our spirits quenched in mighty blood. Oligra, the earth and sky bend under your hammer. Vaken, the blackened bone within the fires, awaken. All flame casts shadows and cinders still smolder within. O Vaken, who taught us the voice of the ashes. Golnar, in one arm the strength of 10,000, awaken. Shatter the sky with flame and anoint us in its rain. O Golnar, the lava trembles to behold your heat. Rashok, great warrior of molten flame, stolen. The dragons feared you even in your dreamless sleep. O Rashok, who will feed the flames within even blood once more. We need a couple more of these still. This guy's done a big pull. That looks like everything we need.
Sibelian, what happened here?
We required this cave to stay undetected, and the beast would have raised the alarm.
I suppose. What is done is done. There is honor in service.
From what we have gathered so far, it seems that Iridikron has made a deal with the Zakali and sent the Primalists to awaken their elders. Do they merely share a common enemy, or is Iridikron receiving something else in return?
The winds guide you.
No detail about an enemy is insignificant. Everything can be used against them.
I will claim my
These
rightful
Zakali are
place.
far more magically talented than the Kalashi, it seems. Bothersome. The beast we knew would not have been preferable to the beast We did not, but I will adapt our strategies accordingly. Let's grab that one, because it sells for more.
We will meet again later.
While you and Abyssian were away, I had an epiphany. That corrupted Caldara is at the center of the Zarkali Elders' slumbering prison and their war camps. Whatever is located within is the key to what the Primalists are planning. It is lightly guarded as well, only a Primalist and a Zarkali priest. If we take them out, we can discover what I believe will be the truth behind all of this.
I am the future, a quick and decisive strike. And then we have access to the caldera unobserved.
Then let us make haste before we're discovered.
Looks like we have a treasure in here. This one's locked though. The charred egg just up here somewhere. Looks like it's up higher. So we got some crest fragments and some flat stones and things. Alright, so heading... there's a dragon glyph just here too.
Furak already awakened 2 of your elders. He'll get to the last one. Be patient.
You speak to us of patience? We have waited centuries for our elders' freedom. Your incarnate must fulfill the bargain.
Feel we came in right at the end of the fight there, so might have to wait for the next ones. There's only one thing alive when I came down, I think. So we're on our third one of our quests in here. I'm not sure how many. Sorry, we're on our fourth. We've completed 3. I'm not sure how many are available this week though. We shall see.
What is that? There, in the caldera.
Farak.
He is consuming shadow flame.
I smell the blood of dragons. Begone, worms! Sabellion is wounded. Champion, we must flee. Fly away, little dragons. I will master what your flight could not control.
Well, that doesn't seem good.
These are trying times.
Must save Sabellion. Should we go get help? There is no time. Sabellion's burn is severe. The Shadow Flame's corruption has already begun to take root, and it will spread further with every moment that we waste. In time, the time that it would take to return to Loamm, Sabellion would already be lost to the darkness. have to help him with what we have available here.
Be careful. I am glad you are here.
Abyssian looks between Sibelian and the Caldera, his breath unsteady. What has Farak done?
The winds guide you. Aspects watch
Shadowflame. Did Ridicron know that this was here? Did he corrupt his brother? Or has Fyrak fallen to the temptation? Only ignorance or arrogance tempts fools to seek it out, believing they can master dark forces that not even Neltharion could. It infected him, slowly, like a gangrenous lesion, till finally he succumbed to madness. So too will Farak. I will not take that risk with Sibelian. He was burned badly before I was able to fly you to safety. Let us assess the extent of the damage.
We must rise above our own conflict before we can soar.
Sweat beads on Sibelian's temples as he clutches his arm, breathing through his teeth. Let me see your arm.
He caught my arm with Shadowflame. It was on his breath, Abyssian. He was consumed. It burns. He speaks.
I saw. I know. Let us tend to your wounds, then we can talk about defeating this monster.
My well-being is of no concern right now. Farak is the only thing you should...
You are my brother. I will not trade your life for Farak's, nor for anything.
Fine. Only so that I may help you in our coming battle.
It is good to see you. Be careful.
If Farak is absorbing the shadow flame infused in the Caldera itself, we will need more strength than just our own to stop him. But we cannot worry about any of that until Sibelian's wound is cleansed of corruption.
The winds guide you.
Our situation is less than ideal. We will have to improvise. I can conduct flame to earth to create magma. Shadow flame could behave similarly. The primalists are summoning earth elementals nearby. If we extract their cores, I can use them to contain the shadow flame infecting Sibelian's burn. The Zakali's totems should already be attuned to the elements here. It will make the siphoning process much more efficient. Sibelian will need to come with us. I must keep an eye on him, for his sake.
Aspects watch.
I do not believe I can fight in this condition.
Then do not try. Save your strength, Sibelian.
Farak will pay for this. Mark my words.
These guys have quite a bit of health. Get a tag on that big group that guy's fighting. I feel like I picked the wrong one to fight. cannot delay. Shadow Flame deteriorates both mind and body with insidious haste. I will do everything I can to halt it.
Be careful.
I can only hope these components will be sufficient for the cleansing ritual.
We must rise above our
Look ahead, the Jaredon have cleared away from the northeastern side of the caldera to augment their forces near the Elders. There is an altar bordering the lava pool that appears safe for now. We can set up our spell components there. Let us hurry before the Jaredon return.
The winds guide you. We will need to work quickly while Farak's forces are distracted.
Then hurry it up! Our window of opportunity is rapidly closing.
That will work. Place the cores around the totem. We will use them to contain the shadow flame as we draw it out of Civilian's wound.
Hurry, champion! I can feel it burning deeper into me. This is a nightmare. This is what turned my father into a monster.
Civilian, you are not our father. You are so much stronger. You can resist this evil. I have faith in you. I will need your help, champion. Please, when you are ready, I will channel through us both.
My arm is going numb. What are you doing?
Drawing the shadow's corruption to the surface. Hold strong.
The pain is too great.
It is done. I have purged it from you. You are free. Gather the cores, champion. We need to get rid of them. Throw them into the lava pool.
That will further empower that corrupted incarnate.
The harm is already done. Salt, return to the ocean. These are trying times.
Lyrak and the Elders can wait. If Sibelian is lost, we will fail regardless.
Aspects watch over.
Sibelian is still injured from the burn, but the Shadow Flame has been purged from him. It is the best I can do for now. I will ensure that he has the time to rest later.
Be careful.
Up ahead, the Primalists are working to awaken the Zakali's final Elder. When we used the Farside Totem earlier, I observed that they were draining something from the Elder. Now I realize it is likely an attempt to dispel the magic keeping the Elder in stasis. They are using elemental cores to contain the magic in the same way we did to cleanse Sibelian. Lyrak absorbing Shadow Flame is disastrous. We cannot add an Elder awakening to that threat. We must halt their efforts.
We must rise above Civilian. How is your pain?
I am still injured, but the shadow flame, it is gone. I no longer feel it creeping towards my soul.
We acted quickly enough then. You are cleansed.
I feared the worst. I feared I would end up like him. Tell me of Azeroth.
Primalists have a sizable force of Jaredon guarding them while they complete their work. Even in small numbers, the Jaredon prove to be formidable opponents when allowed to engage in battles on their own terms. It is far better to bring the fight to them, leaving as little time to react as possible. Take them out, we cannot have them encroaching on the space we have managed to carve out thus far.
I will claim my rightful place.
So Farak is still chilling in the middle there, soaking up all the Shadow Flame. We are headed over this way. wonder if if she were awake, would she use it on Fireaxe's behalf or stab him with it? So we're killing the Kali guards and destroying these ones. Tear up that shield.
There is honor in service.
I hope we've bought ourselves enough time to gather reinforcements.
The winds guide you.
So just... Actually, it doesn't look like these are the ones we need. Looks like these ones patrolling around. To wait for this to reset. Let's head up this way and find some more. There's one just here. There's a few chests and things around here as well. I haven't been to Saxifrange. I don't think I've seen any Lambent gens before. Lambent herbs before. So get a tag on this one. I was going to say without pulling too much else, but they managed that themselves. See if we can find this one down here. That's right in the middle here. Shadow Flame is too strong to bear, so I can't open that one up yet.
And you are?
Good, we will need to keep this area clear for now. So we should get the appearance of all of these, so it's just which one sells for the most, which is that one there. Not that there's too much difference. The Elder Waking was a threat, certainly, but there is one more mission I must complete before we depart, lest we lose our only chance to complete it at all. However different the Zakali tribe may be from the Kalashi, they are still dragon slayers. Their implements of war are no less deadly to our kind. I need a spear on par with the one we saw at the Elder's side. Find the largest one you can and deliver it to me.
My wits are my own.
So we are headed back up here. That is quite a large spear.
This may look primitive and barbaric, but this is a finely crafted instrument of war.
The mere sight of it fills me with dread.
Understandable. This is a weapon with one purpose: dragon slaying. Now, all our preparation and pain will come to fruition. We have the weapon. We have the opportunity. We must not waste it.
Is this said as the general who protected our flight in Outland, or as a defeated warrior looking for revenge?
They are one and the same. Revenge does wonders in focusing the mind. That is how I protected our people in Outland. You stand before the right.
Jaredin weapons are vile creations, but they were created for one task and one task alone.
We are not bound.
This is the only way forward.
Past. Mistakes were made.
No longer can we allow Fyrak to lie here peacefully, twisting himself with Shadow Flame and becoming a threat on par with Deathwing. Must act. Is it dangerous? Yes. But not to do anything now would be catastrophic. I have ripped Grun apart with my bear claws before. Those battles were gambles, this one is not. Slaying a proto-dragon with a weapon meant for dragon slaying is obvious, it is logical, it is guaranteed. I will not tremble before an opportunity to end this now.
My return.
Don't think this is going to go that well.
Been that huge. He looks bigger than when we last fought.
I have killed Gron that would dwarf this gnat twice over.
I believe he is growing more powerful as he absorbs the energy of the caldera.
Then it is imperative to strike now before he grows beyond us. Champion, you have dealt with monsters like this. You know this to be true.
I agree, but I don't think it's going to be this simple.
Familiar.
Cannot ignore this opportunity. I have a perfect shot at the underside of Fyrak's neck from this angle. It will kill him. The Zakali will retaliate, but you are sufficient at killing Jaredin by now, I measure. Are you ready? What if your plan fails? It will not. I am certain of its success. Regardless, Fyrak presents an immediate danger to the Dragonflights and the other peoples of this world. We cannot, in good conscience, merely observe and report. We must act. If you are worried, fear not. We have the high ground, we have cover. Protect my flank and I will save us from this monster.
We are not
let's do it.
bound by the shadows of our past. The Black Dragonflight will never allow another shadow-spawned monstrosity to arise.
A spear? Do you think I am a fool? The Jaredin would gleefully kill me if they could pierce my hide. Sabellion! The worms tempt me to action. The Shadow Flame is almost mine. not leave the caldera. So close. Use the shadow flame. Yes. Yes. My new power. This power is now mine. Rise up from your subjugation, elders of Zaralek. We cannot hold here. Eldery Kira, do not let that child of Neltharion escape. Primalists, Zakali, onward! Purge this cavern, and then the Dragon Isles! Loamm.
This inn is down.
Wisdom guide us.
We were no match.
Our legacy.
I cannot move so long as this spear remains in my side, but we need to follow Farak's trail. Remove it. I can bear the pain it will cause.
For Azul. Remove it quickly. I need to...
Ebisian?
Sibelian, I am sorry.
Hush. Save your strength. You cannot just rip their spears out. The barbs hook behind our scales. I can heat the metal to soften the spearhead. Let me gather my strength.
Sibelian, you are injured.
I would give everything I have to save you, brother. You've been too long away.
Jaredin's spears are crafted to hook into our scales. Removing it by force will cause untold damage, even if you succeed. It is why I intended to use such a weapon on Farak. Let me help him.
I am the future. This will hurt, but it will also cauterize the wound. That is all I have left. It is done. Remove the spear before it cools, champion. I have not the strength anymore. And you are?
We should both be able to walk. Farak has left a trail of destruction across the cavern. Must help any harmed by him, even if we can do nothing to stop him.
Very well. We will meet again later.
It is good to see you.
The shadow flame has already corrupted Farak irreparably. Every place in Zaralek darkened by his wings has been lit ablaze with shadow flame. We cannot leave it behind and let it fester. It will need to be extinguished while it is still kindling, lest we allow its corruption to take root. Sibelian and I cannot take to the air in this state. Disperse the flames with your drake. We will follow you below and meet you back at Loamm.
Aspects what we must gather our strength, but the Niffen of Loamm cannot wait. Take to the skies, champion. We will follow shortly.
So it looks like we're flying through it like a dragon riding race. That's all of those done.
By the Titans.
This does not look good.
I am glad you are here.
Titans, forgive us. There will be worse than this to come.
We must rise above our
Fyrak
own
must have breathed
conflict
shadow flame
before
upon
we
Niffen
can
on his way out of the cavern. There is too much fire for it to have merely sloughed off of him. He did this on purpose. We will save Loamm, all of Loamm. No more lives will be lost.
Be careful.
Town burns, we must act quickly.
And the town is filled with Fyrak's shadow flame. Stay here. Champion, with me. Strength of the earth, aid me.
So we can put out the flames each time he gets to 5 energy.
Strength of the earth, aid me.
Deep erratic circles are dug into the earth around Aquinan as if he attempted to burrow away from the flames. He did not dig fast enough. I don't know if we can do these random ones or not.
We must save them all.
Yeah, it looks like we can. So the dots must be the Niffen that we're looking for.
I will find the strength.
The fire blast, it knocked me right into the rock. My head hurts. I'll help you stand up, come on. There goes the boxing champion.
We must save them all.
In his last moments, it appears that Teak tried to escape the fires by diving into the water. He did not make it in time. A smooth worry crystal is still clutched in one of his hands.
We must save them
I can't
all.
possibly focus on digging while my town is on fire. At least you are still alive.
See you soon. How can I help? Don't forget your buddy.
Don't know what that is. Not sure what I need to do with this one.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta sniff it out.
But what happened? There's so much smoke, I can't smell where I am. Need to evacuate. I'll try to follow your scent to safety. So that other one looks like it's part of another quest, not this one. It was too fast. Why is everyone screaming? Where? Need to evacuate. Please save the others.
Brian, please wake up. We've been through worse. I taught you the first rule of hunting was to always come home safely.
Elder, we need to get you out of here.
It happened too fast. I couldn't. Need to get you out of here.
I will clear the flames from this doorway. Come with me.
I'm not leaving Brian Sauce here. I won't.
I will carry him. Go now, while it is safe. There is honor.
Brian, you should have sought cover instead of worrying about me. You were so young.
I am so sorry, Elder.
That beast, the one that smelled like death and sulfur. You kill it for Brian Sauce, you hear?
Iraq will answer for this, I swear.
The winds guide you.
We did all we could. We will return to help them rebuild, but for now, the people of Loamm need time to mourn. Alexstrasza must be informed of what happened here today. She must be warned that what has been unleashed upon the Dragon Isles. We will meet you at the seat of the aspects.
Be careful. This was not your fault, Sibelian. Farak would have caused this suffering regardless of our actions.
I was unable to stop him. I have seen such slaughter before. It stays with you.
What happened here? What have you all done? I leave you alone for a moment and...
Rathion, not now. Let everyone recover. Let us mourn those that died because of this monster. Come, my kin. We have a duty to report back to the Lifebinder. We must warn her that Farak has been unleashed upon the Dragon Isles.
Alright, so we are headed back to Valdrakken, so let's half back there.
Don't you two pin this on me. I wasn't even involved in that incident in the caldera.
Rathion, we must tell the Aspects the news on behalf of our flight.
Farak has emerged from Zaralek in a blazing trail of destruction. What happened down there?
It is good to see you.
Thank you for joining us, Dreddy Dude. Are you ready to deliver our report to Alexstrasza?
We must...
The situation is dire, Queen Alexstrasza.
We pursued Farak to a great cauldron below, a font of elemental fire.
He consumed the energies within and emerged, wreathed in shadow flame.
Shadow Flame. We cannot risk losing you to its corruption. The other flights will hunt Farak and work to stop the Sundered Flame. You cannot return to Zaralek.
Respectfully, Lifebinder, it was Deathwing who fell to that corruption. I believe that we have the strength to resist what lies below.
All of you?
This is our battle to fight. The world must be shown that the Black Dragonflight can bear its responsibilities.
Very well. When you are ready, return to Zaralek. May the true spirit of the Earth Warder guide you.
These are trying times.
That is all we can do for now. Sibelian, Rathian, I must plan our next steps as we prepare to return to Zaralek.
Aspects watch over you.
So it looks like that might be it for now. So we've completed 4 of the 7 chapters. So I assume the next one is going to open up next week when the raid comes out. So other things to do, we have the Spark of Shadow Flame to find. Not sure if that was something specific or something down in the cavern. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. And we have our weekly quest here. So we've done the Embers of Neltharion campaign to access Sniffenseeking, and we've done our reputation, so we just need to do a Sniffenseeking dig with Merit. And I don't think there's too much else, so that one is a random quest, that one's a daily. Got some snail slime that we need, and we've got our whatever this one was. This one was the Glimmer Rock games. So what I might do is let's have a look through our bags here, and then I'll take a quick break before we come back and do some exploring around the cavern. Let's see, that one is a transmog random belt, so we'll send that off to one of our cloffies that can use it. So there's one is a rep item. Use that one there. Got another one of these Niffen rep items too. Cool. Might just double check what eye level those can go up to. Assume our upgrader down in the bottom here can do these two.
Where's fit for the aspects?
So these ones are all explorer items, so they can go up to a maximum of 398. which is pretty good, but we're a little bit higher than that, so we don't need to worry about those too much, which means we can get rid of all of those.
Time is money, friend! Glad I could help!
Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in about 5 minutes or so, and then we will head back down into Zaralek Cavern and do some more exploring around there. Be back soon. Okay, I am back. Alright, so I guess to get back down there, we just fly through the same thing again. It's actually not too far from Veldraken, which is nice.
The Hollow Lake's water is fed by underground currents. Sometimes, strange things wash up from the depths. Help me do some gathering, and maybe we can learn more about what lurks below.
There's a little event going on here, apparently.
Tidings bless you, friend.
Turning smellies to what? Right, I guess that was a wood quest that I just helped in. Take it. Let's have a quick fly around, see if there's anything to pick up throughout the town here. Just looks like this here. Here it is collecting dig maps to go on his next adventure. Ask him about it.
How can I help?
My friend, why can't you dig without your body? It's too dangerous to go alone. Once when I was a young pup, I caught wind of a scent that I'd never experienced. It had all the rich quality of green growth, but with spicy, woody undertones. We were taught never to go alone, but nobody was available. I chose to risk it. How bad could it be with a smell like that? When I arrived, there was a big set of buttons where I had to press them in the right order. I figured out the pattern and only got through to a special prize, only for the buttons to reset on a timer. The ledge I was on fell away and I fell down. I was laying there on my back all alone. There was only the ticking of the puzzle gears around me, nothing soft to dig through. I was so dizzy, I thought that was it. But then Effervesta was there. She snuck out and followed me. She solved the puzzle and was standing next to me. She'd come to help me. I was going to be okay. So it went from the worst day of my life to the day Effervesta and I became the team. It wasn't a perfect day, but it was my favorite day. On digs after that, we'd always help each other. She's even more reckless than I am, but that's fine. Effervesta is my very best friend. I'd do anything to do more adventures with her, but I feel like that time might be over. Do you have a crush on Effervesta? Crush? That sounds unpleasant. Oh, is that some kind of Uplander thing? What do you mean? Sounds like you have feelings for Effervesta. Feelings? I do. I love her. She's my very best friend. We grew up as pups together, saved each other from peril during digs. She's like a sister to me. We're pretty open about love here. If there was more than that, I would have told her already. This isn't about that though, it's about our adventures, all the memories together. I just want them to still matter. I want to still matter.
See you soon.
Oh, hello there. Was I speaking my thoughts out loud again? I don't mean to trouble others with my problems, but I'm a Sniffenseeker, you see. We find unique and amazing places all over the cavern. But we have an important rule here in Loamm. We always follow the buddy system. No one digs alone. I've had the same buddy since we were pups, but she's too busy to dig anymore. I found this interesting new smell before I had a buddy to go with. Say, how do you feel about being a stand-in dig?
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, I can't wait. Let me know when you're ready to go. Let's go Sniffenseeking.
Don't forget your buddy.
Here we are. See why I was nervous to come here? Digs are often full of traps and dangers. We should stay together if we can, new buddy. Pick me up and we can get started.
Ready when you are.
It's funny, just carrying him around. That left passageway smells horrible. I never trust anything that rancid. Let's look at that glowing orb on the right first. If we get separated, let's meet at the start by my backpack, okay? So we have Borrow, follow Mirrored Underground, becoming hidden to enemies and able to dig up treasure. We have Sniff, have Mirrored Sniff for unique smells. Have Mirrored wait at a location, have Mirrored follow you, and reset. Ooh, there's a treasure chest in there. We'll have to figure something out. Wait, I smell something buried nearby. So let's have Mirrored Sniff for unique spells. I think I smell some metal hidden nearby. So now we use our Borrow. There's a burst out or dig up nearby treasures. Found a little buried treasure. A key. I love keys, but that doesn't help with this shield, does it? The box is inside. There was another passageway. Maybe we could burrow under the fog and check it out. That was intense. Oh hey, I see a special button. I know how to trigger those. My dig buddy always trusts me to disarm the buttons. Stand on it and put me down, okay? So let's put Niffen down here. Shield open. This is the best part. Treasure time. Open the chest. Yay, we did it. A perfect Sniffenseek. Sniffenseek, rather. Pick me up. I can get us out of here in a flash. What a great adventure, buddy. I can't wait to do more with you. You want to go again? Just say the word.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta sniff it out.
You're a good partner. We should do more digs together. We could even have a dig team name, like the Diggies, Duggies. I'll think about it. I'm not sure when my main dig buddy will have time to go again, so I'm glad to have met you, friend.
See you soon.
can I find more dig maps for us?
Thanks for stopping by.
I heard that Ponzo, the barter extraordinaire in Loamm, has a bartered dig map for trade. I heard that there is a lost dig map in the sensational Niffen treasures that Mimu is offering to worthy allies in Loamms.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta sniff it out.
Mirit currently has one dig map. He'll use the map to locate a new cave and remember it until you complete the dig there. Yeah, let's do that. So I guess he had two to start. Our first one used the first one of those, and this is using the second, and then we'll need to find some more maps before we can do another one. You were right, Daphs. The worms love my snacks. Yeah, we're infested. I blame you. Are you guys okay? Hi Mirit. Yeah, we're okay, but our precious treasures are overrun. And Pipsy has no food. Seems that Mirit has left his backpack here in case you get separated. You find a small toy skunk inside with a name tag that says Mr. Smelly. Alright, so we can recall Mirit to that spot. I see you eyeing all our treasures here. The place may be full of worms, but these are still ours. We were out Sniffenseeking and came back to rest and feed Pipsy, but our place is full of worms. This is our stash cave. Or I guess it was until it became worm infested. Now it's the worm's cave, isn't it? I was going to feed Pipsy, but now I don't have anything. If you find something for Pipsy to eat, I'll trade you Pipsy's basket goodies. Do we have a deal? It's a deal. Let's find snacks. The worms probably have Pipsy's snacks. I know I would if I was a worm. Let's go. Alright, so we have some worms about. So we don't want to run into the big ones. But it looks like we might be able to dig up these ones when they come past us. Shouldn't stand in that. So that's all the snacks. So it doesn't look like we move any faster while on the ground.
The captain welcomes you. Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
to offer Bipsy the snacks. Hey Bipsy, oh she's cute. Sorry about your treasures getting overrun by worms. Bipsy is happy, things will work out. We should find a safer place to store our stuff. No, come on. Okay Daphs, bye bye. Mirror and mirror body. Guess we need to put mirror down. Effie and Daffy don't get along. It was a good thing Effie wasn't here. There would have been a big argument. Huh, you were very smart. Let's head back to town. Cool. So we got this one here, Hidden Niffen treasure. 405 ring, that's quite decent and upgradable. Let's hang on to that one. Have a look at it.
How can I help?
When will you be ready for our next dig? So honoured that you're eager to go again digging, buddy. I haven't found any new cool places yet. I will though. Please visit me again soon.
Thanks for stopping by.
So I guess we just need to find more dig maps. Let's get this stuff sold off. And where do we want to go next? So we've got this one just down over here. This is not good. Orantia is going to be furious.
Hey there! Come closer.
I can do my best to help Neverall with taking care of the swallows. I have no idea where he is. He wasn't here this morning when I got here, and neither were the swallows. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Neverall can be scary when he's angry. I have to get them back.
Keep your nose clean.
Really? You'll help?
Be smelling ya.
They're gone. Just gone. The swallows, Neverall, all of it. And now you say that Effervester told you that we're behind on our shipment of swallow nest to the drug bar? This is really bad, Uplander. If you want to help, you can start by bringing back as many birds as you can find. I'll see if I can scrape together any usable nest for the drug bar in the meantime.
Let your nose guide ya.
Alright, so looking for swallows, like that one. Can't always click on them straight away for some reason. Have to click on them a few times before they actually interact.
Well, hello there, traveler.
Oh, I'm so glad you were able to find some of them.
Don't push your nose where it don't belong. Be smelling ya.
Alright, so I guess that's all there was to that one at the moment. Let's find some snail slime. So I guess we just drag it around until we get all the slime we need. So we got 2 out of that now. If we can... Alright, so we can't do that one again. There's another snail just down here. Guess this one will just drag until it stops moving and see how many we can get out of it. So we got 3 out of that one. Except the first one's disappeared already. Alright, so I guess we only get 2 then. Let's try just not really moving this one.
Sure are adorable. The big ones are always stomping around making a mess of things, though. Give them a good thump, and they'll pop right back to being cute.
So it looks like we don't necessarily have to take them anywhere. Because that one gave us 3 as well, and we were able to pick all of them up. So just need 1 off this one. Cool, that's that done. Not sure what to do with this event, but let's have a look and see. So I'm assuming we have to destroy these lesser storm pylons. So we managed to take 20% health off that one, but I can't seem to click on it again at the moment. So we must need these hurricane scepters. So each hurricane scepter we get takes 20% health off. Let's grab a few more of these. Put our trees down and use our emergency heal. Those things hurt a little bit. Pop our potion as well. So it looks like those guys have finished that one off, so we just need to get this one done. Now, just the big one. Oh no, there's one more over here still. So let's clear our way over to this one. Now we take out the big one. one's done. Alright, so we got 25 rep, some dragon supplies, and one of these fragrant coins. Very nice. Looks like there is a toy just up here somewhere. Sorry, not a toy, a treasure. Dreamer's Bounty. Can't see anything. Does look like that there, but just wondering if I might be able to click on it if I do a /sleep. Apparently not. Oh, let's head back to Loamm and end in our snail quest.
Come see what I've dug up today.
Snail slime is the base that most of our incense is built upon.
You got a nose for a good deal.
Did Arantia send you? This snail slime is mighty fine. It'll make some great incense.
I'll have more dug up for you later.
Well, it's not too often we see uplanders around here. Honeypelt must have a good reason for sending you my way. She doesn't trust just anyone with her incense. A Glyphs incense is their pride and joy. Each one smells unique, and we use them to identify each other. Making incense is a delicate business. Just head over to that cauldron and Mary Shelley and I will help you out with whipping up some replacements.
You got a nose for a good deal.
So we're adding our snail slime. Need to add some bugs, which I assume... No, that's not them.
You want it? You bet we've got it.
No, that's the bugs there. Now we add some crystals. Which are these ones?
Deal so sweet you can
Not
smell
bad for
my
your first go at it. You should go put these down where they belong.
Come back, okay?
Some real potent incense you made. Usually it takes time to get this good. Now I've got some of my own brewing to do, so you're gonna have to go out and set those up by yourself. Once you've finished, I'm sure Honeypelt will be mighty keen on hearing about it. Best follow up with her when you're done.
I'll have more dug up for you later.
So I guess this is how they find their way along the path. Or it must be real bad. There's a dragon glyph just up here.
Well, there is a familiar scent.
Thank you, JD Dude. I take it citrus was helpful.
Good luck hunting beasties.
So that's another rep token. Put that one down there. That's another random one we haven't liked.
Potential customer. Keep it real.
Alright, so we've got our ticket thing down there as well. What I might do just before that though is let's have a look if we can find where the rest of these are. So once we get enough of these, we can unlock ground skimming. So when dragon riding near the ground, you regenerate one vigor every 30 seconds when not affected by Thrill of the Skies. Thrill of the Skies is the one that regenerates vigor when you're going fast. So this helps you when you're riding slowly. And this one increases it to 1 vigor every 20 seconds. So I'm just going to have a quick look on Wowhead and see if I can find where these dragon glyphs are. So I seem to have a marker, but there isn't any in here. Let's just go to where this is pointing. So usually it puts markers on my map as well.
A primalist is rousing the elements in the caldera. It would be a shame if someone turned their own power against them, wouldn't it?
Just needed to land so I don't get shut down. Alright, so that's the one we got before. So we've done that one. It didn't seem to put the rest of them in. Not sure why. Guess I can just have a look at the map and try to find it from there. So where are we now? Over here. So it looks like there's one about here. So let's have a fly over that way and see what we can find. See one up here. This is a different one though. Alright, so that's 3 of them. Let's just head back down here and see if we can find this one. This one's all the way up above us. Alright. So that one's done. So we've got one in Loamm, which I think is the one we got already. There's one down around here. And there's one down over this way, like there-ish.
Oh, Hermit Yaren could use a hand tending his fields.
There's a quest just there as well.
Guy help him out.
Here's this one. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the Loamm one we got already. We did that just before. Exactly where it was though. Yeah, so that was that one there. So our last one should be over here. Is and I think that is all of them. Let's have a look. That's only 7, so we can grab that there, but we're still missing one. So it could be all the way up the top here, I think. So we'll have a fly around and see if we can find that one. This looks like it could be a raid entrance. Yeah, that definitely might be the case. Let's have a look right up the top here. There it is, I think. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so we just got the Hunter, Zaralek Cavern. So we can grab that last one there. It's probably a probably an exploration one here somewhere as well. See it right at the moment though. Ah, here it is. Buried vault. So there must be another one here somewhere. Looks like there's a treasure below us here as well. See if we can find where it is. Up a little bit. Must be inside, I think. Or it's that one there, which I can't open. Definitely looks like a raid entrance to me. Yeah, here's the meeting stone. Cool. So that'll be fun next week with the race to world first kicking off. Alright, so let's head down to this quest down the bottom. Keep an eye out for treasures and things along the way. This one says Molten Horde. Wonder if there's anything in here. Can't see anything though. sure. Alright, well let's head down to the south and go check out that quest. And there was a quest down around here as well, so we might see if we can find that. There it is. Normally I'd chase strangers off my property, but today is an exception. My Sniffen mouse has gone missing. It's not like Purcell to ignore me when I call for her. I can't smell as good as other Niffen, so I can't tend to the harvest without her help. Poor thing must be scared. Poor thing must be so scared, out there all on her own. Please, you gotta find Purcell. So we're searching for a missing mouse. Just need to respond to something in guild quickly. So we've got little mouse tracks around, so let's follow those and see what we find. What are you looking for? This farm's nice, huh? Quiet and calm. Have you seen a mouse? The hermit Sniffen mouse? She probably wandered off, or anyway, she's gone now. Nothing we can do about that. Sounds mighty suspicious. That Niffen needs his mouse, huh? This farm's nice, huh?
Where are you going? Welcome!
Niffen say that Sniffen mice have great noses. They can make their way through the caverns and track down the fastest racing snails. Even sniff out glow spores ready for harvest. If I have a good nose too, maybe I could even sniff out those glow spores. Let's collect the harvest for the hermit. That will can show him it's written a bit weirdly. That will show him that it's okay that his mouse friend isn't here, because I can fill in. If we do some farm work, that hermit will see that I could help out around here, even better than a mouse. Looks like spore moths are wrecking these crops. If they keep eating all the spores, the hermit won't have anything to harvest. We need to cull the spore moths. That should keep the harvest thriving, and show that I know how to take care of a farm.
Find good rocks!
Alright, heading. Let's see. What are we doing here? So we're collecting the spores and killing the spore moths. get all these mushrooms done. So I think when we find these, which is what's showing on our map, this guy does his stomp and that brings up, well in this case it brought up a rock viper, but I think that's what's been bringing up the mushrooms. So should be one here. Yep. Another one just here maybe. Couple more over this way. I want the rock viper. Alright, that's the last one of those I need. That's the spore moths done, but we also need the pesky ones. So let's grab a few of these. How many more of those do we need? 3 more of the pesky ones. There's one there, there's one there, and one over here.
Good going, friend. Maybe I should think about getting my own drop bar assistant. Those guys are strong.
Sniffing must make this a lot easier, but I don't mind hard work. See, just as good as a sniffing mouse. I hope the hermit agrees. That should help keep the spores healthy now. It's time to deliver the harvest to the hermit. When he sees what good work we did, maybe he'll hire me as a farmhand. I tried talking to him once before, wanted to ask if he needed a helper. Doesn't seem to like guests though, especially Drogba. I got nervous and ran off. You were looking for his mouse, could you introduce us? Why do you want to be a farmhand? Working on a farm seems calm, lots of time for thinking. No boss brawls yelling at you, making you do mean things. Maybe I need a change. I want to be proud of my work, really help someone, do something good.
Goodbye. I said goodbye.
Buddy system, don't wander off alone. Lost your way. Oh, hate to see you go.
Who's this Drogba? I don't abide strangers on my property. Hello, Yaren. Looks like you could use some help around here. Would you hire me to be your farmhand? That voice, you. I knew you were there. You took Percy from me. I didn't want to, honest, but I can fix this.
The kiss means tidings blessed.
That Drogba ran off because he's guilty, I'm sure of it.
Let your nose guide
I knew I recognized that Drogba's voice. He probably took Percy. I bet he knows where she is. Please, Dreddy Dude, you gotta track down that big bully. Do whatever it takes to get Percy back. So I've got 900 of these already.
smelling ya.
So getting a few of them. Alright, let's go find this guy again. Wait, hear me out. My boss is in that cave. Nasty Brawl named Malrog. He made me take the mouse, said he needed it for snail hunting.
You look strong.
I hope it's not too late to make it up to Yaren.
Where you going?
I never should have worked for Malrog.
Bye-bye. Friend, goodbye.
I feel bad for everything I did working for Malrog. He was just so big and scary. I never felt like I had a chance. I had a choice. No more excuses. We need to get that Sniffen mouse back home to Yaren. I was never strong enough to take on Malrog alone, but you can save Percy.
Find good rocks.
I'm finally free of Malrog's threats. Thank you. Percy, wait for us. Let's head back down to the farm. You brought Percy back home? Yeah, I never wanted to help Malrog, but I was scared of him. I'm real sorry, Yaren. I know you've got no reason to trust me, but I'd still like to be your farmhand if you'll have me. It was a brave thing you did, standing up to that bully and saving my mouse. I'm grateful for that. Well, I suppose I could use a hand around here. Percy's a good sniffer, but she ain't much use for lifting heavy things. I won't let you down.
Hey there.
I can't thank you both enough for saving Percy.
Bye now.
That's that done. Let's head down to this quest over there. I guess up to the quest, because it's up the top here. Lucky you found a ticket to the Glimmerog Games. Now that isn't all you need to get in, bro. Ha ha ha, a visitor. Found a ticket to the Glimmerog Games, did you? They're a hot item, lots of people want to get in. A ticket's not all you need though, if you want to play, you gotta pay. It doesn't matter if you were invited or if you just showed up, Drogba, Niffen or Torin, everyone pays for the Glimmerog Games. Even I did, and I'm running this show. I know you can't pay in drug dollars, but you can pay in snacks for everyone, and we love mushrooms and fish. Bring Brog some food and we're square, okay? So, glimmer mushrooms and echoed lurker flesh. Brog counts more people than fees today. It's not sitting well with me neither. I'm gonna blow my top. Sure, Glimmerrog is popular, but it's not all fun and games. We have rules and everyone must follow them. You look like someone who can read fine print and follow rules. If you get rid of the intruders that are cheating Brog, I may have something for you. This year will be the best. I was told the fee was waived for special guests like myself.
I miss you already.
Alright, I have the money now. Here, I'll pay right now. Hey, I don't gotta pay. I have endorsements from a shoe brand. What do you mean Drogba don't wear shoes? Mind your own business, Uplander. Enough. I have the money here. I'll pay you right now.
Could smell you a mile away.
This year will be the best. I was told the fee was waived for special guests like myself. Another one of these guys.
Keep your nose clean.
Alright, that's 4 out of 6. Got some weights here.
Oh, ha! Didn't see you there, buddy.
See if we can grab both of these guys.
Promise.
Alright, that's all of that done. Let's go see if we can do this other quest stuff. So we need flesh from these lurkers. Wonder if we'll get 4 flesh from 4 of them or not. It's a nice change. Then mushrooms are up over that way. Looks like there's another quest there as well. Don't know if that one was there before or if I missed it. Right, here are some mushrooms. Let's try and avoid that guy if we can. So they seem to aggro anytime we get the mushrooms. Might be able to outrun him up this way. Alright, let's head back over here. Have the fiend full, and no, can't pay later. Brog had enough from deadbeats. Good work, Uplander. Now Brog has snacks for the week. I mean, we have snacks for everyone. Now get out of here, and have some fun, bro. Brog thanks you a good eye and discipline, little bro. Remember to play by the rules. If a rock lifts by itself, somebody is cheating. Talk to the others if you want to play some games, bro. challenger, so you think you can defeat Storrel Heavystone in his famous rock-lifting marathon challenge? Ah, silly Uplander. No one can compare to Storrel. No one has ever matched my strength. But maybe you try. Defeat will teach you a valuable lesson. True strength comes from struggle. Or Storrel will have a new friend to spot him at the gym. Get it, bro?
Find good rocks.
Let's see what you made of, Torren. I bet you a sniffer of mushy ooze they won't finish the lift marathon. You're on, bro, but if they win, I get a glimmer tail on the rocks instead. Good start, but you'll be waking up in pain tomorrow without posture. Okay, bro, that one was decent. I guess you know a trick or two. Keep going. Well, I'll be a rock's uncle. You did it. I knew you were stronger than you looked. Good, bro, good. You're a weakling no more. But even though you've proved you can lift as much as me, you're still not as great as Storrel. Not yet. There are more rocks ahead for a great challenger like you.
Where you going?
Did good on Storrel's challenge, but that does not make you a champion like him. To get on my level, you have to lift the greatest rock. Not a real rock, a spirit one. You must face what every Drogbar fears and venerates. You must be blessed by the Carcaxus, the great daughter worm. But Carcaxus only bestow her mark on those who are determined and don't fear smelling bad. Are you ready to take on this challenge? Can you do it, bro?
Friend, goodbye.
Right, so that's down this way. Is it up the top here?
Are you friend?
Hold, who goes there? An Uplander, hey? Are you here to challenge the great daughter worm? Well, good luck, but let it be known that Carcaxus won't go easy on anyone. Carcaxus was found here long ago when our tribe was still searching for a place to settle. She was just a little wormlet then. We took her in, fed her, and trained her to be strong and recognize strength in others. She has become one of us, bestowing her mark on only the strongest Drogbar. Oh yeah, and if you challenge her and aren't strong enough, she eats you. Good luck.
Where you going?
Get in a bit closer. We have Mark of a Champion. Immersing oneself in the slick goo of Carcaxus bestows a powerful infusion of strength and vigor upon the bather.
Are you friend?
Torren, I can smell Carcaxus's mark upon you. Great daughter worm made you a champion like me. Storrel can tell you are stronger. You smell stronger. Now you can lift every rock in your path. Remember to stay focused. Greatness requires constant physical and mental strength. One day you'll be as great as Storrel. That is the Glimmerrock way. And don't forget, we spotting partners now. See you in the gym next week.
I miss you already.
Alright, let's head over to this other quest over here. We found Skutog near a cave to the north, by some nasty spiders. It seems like his skin is turning into bone. I can heal him, but I need venom from whatever bit him. Please help.
Friend, goodbye.
Alright, let's go find it. It's all the way back up there.
Those little crystal shardlings sure are adorable. The big ones are always stomping around making a mess of things, though. Give them a good thump, and they'll pop right back to being cute.
Take out these two, then head into the cave. Guess that was the poison. Okay, so you jump to break out of that. So hoping to get a couple here, but can't see any others around. Does look like there's a rare down the bottom here though. Forgot to jump again. The biggin. Got one other person here, but this thing has a lot of health. To jump again. Not doing very well with that. Health is slowly going down. I think does quite a lot of damage. I hope it doesn't get too far away and reset. That would be a little sad if it did that right at the end of its health. got a little bit of gear, a little bit of rep, some more of the venom we're after as well. Really should have healed up before I pulled that. Cool, that's all our venom. So let's stealth out of here. Wait, I'm sure that just said that was all our venom. Apparently it's not. Maybe I was looking at that fluorescent fluid. Are there any more out here? No, not really. That is a very large snail. Head back down the bottom here. See if we can grab a few more. Maybe up here. There we go. Alright, heading back down south. Please hurry, he's almost a statue already.
Find good rocks.
This should be enough. Let's see if it works. We got here. So they're all pieces of gear. They're probably not going to be any upgrades. See if there's anything interesting. Seem alright, but nothing super special. Let's just grab on.
I missed you already.
Skatog is okay, you are safe. That was scary. You almost died. Gonna be more careful next time. Next time. I wanted some pretty statues for Glimmerog. Besides, you have a cure now. No, you can't just... fine. So it says there's a weightlifting competition underway over here. Calling a team challenge right here, right now. Come on, get some brawls. So I guess we have to lift weights and keep those guys off us. It looks like multiple people can assist in that. So we want to stop those participants while still doing our own. This would definitely be quicker with a few more people around. I don't know what the enemy ones do besides knock you out though. So it does still go up while those guys are here. I guess they're going to just slowly take up all the weights. Going up a little bit faster with two people doing it. Best all my weights. So it looks like each one of those carries 2 weights at a time. So you obviously can't have people using those weights while the drop bar are using them. Nice. So get that, which has some rep of one of the fragrant coins and some supplies. So I think that's all the quests we can find at the moment. There are some world quests around and some other little reward activities and things. Let's head up to Loamm and we'll have a quick look at what the fragrant coins that we've been getting are used for. So that was the crests. That one's an upgrader.
Oh, lost your way? Don't put your nose
That
where it
one
don't belong.
doesn't use the coins. We can sell off some stuff here while we're here.
I hate to see you go now.
There's a few other vendors around the edge here. These ones here. Alright, so this one is... This one's an unearthed fragrant coin. So this is that one. So we can buy Shadow Flame crests. So Whelpling crests and Drake quests. Or we can buy these converted baubles, coveted baubles. And we can use those to get the pet, the Magmamuff and the Sharewing.
Come back, okay?
So, not 100% sure on what level kind of gear we can upgrade with this. I did see a graphic that had that in it, so I'll just find it quickly so I can talk about that again. So the Whelpling crests are used to upgrade adventurer gear up to 411 and veteran gear up to 411. The Drake crests are used to upgrade veteran gear from 415 to 424, or champion gear from 415 to 424. So the champion gear drops from normal raid. So if you're able to get some normal raid items, and you'll be able to use these Drake crests to upgrade those from anywhere 415 to 424. Then they can be further upgraded with the Worm's crest all the way up to 437. So I don't think we'll spend them on coveted baubles just yet, because firstly we need a lot more of them to get what we want there. But we also might want to use those to grab some of these Drake crests to for upgrades.
You got a nose for a good deal.
Alright, do we have any other quests here at the moment? So that one's just rep with them, and we get this weekly thing. And we can't progress that any further at the moment. So I think I might call it there for tonight. Got a good little bit done. Worked our way into the cavern here and completed all 4 of the current story chapters, and sort of did all the random quests we were able to find about. So yeah, had good fun getting stuck into the new patch tonight, and yeah, we'll definitely be doing some more throughout here, and looking forward to the raid coming out next week as well. So thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, please follow me on Twitch, it'd be very much appreciated. I also have a YouTube channel where I post the VODs from my streams, as well as highlight videos and edits that I make. So you can find the link to my YouTube on my Twitch page. And thank you again for coming and hanging out, and I will see you all next time. Thanks, bye.